Oh, you're going now? I just started playing my game. Alright, see ya. Just text me when you're coming back. Hey, Koi. How you doing? I just really wanted to get all this main game stuff done because when me and my wife are on a plane, she's gonna be playing this probably. So. And I have time to play it right now because she's heading to do something. Oh, you're back already? You just catch all 28 unknown. That's what I do, at least. I've only done it one other time in my life, so... When it comes to, like, one that's on the big screen and I have easy access to, I'm gonna just do it. And these are like the kind of games... You can't really play these games like Super Mario and beat them, like, a lot. Because these games are long. Alright. This is an unknown G. So I need this. Yeah, dude, I think I remember that, but I had no idea what to do. And wasn't it like a Kabuto puzzle or something? Like, I didn't understand what it was when I was a kid. Okay, that's 3, so what am I missing here? There's the 1% F, and I need a K. Okay, that's good. So I need a K and an F. There's the K. Yeah, slide puzzles are annoying, but I'm pretty decent at them, to be honest. So they're not a problem for me. Alright, now I gotta get the 1% unknown F. Always gonna save when I catch one because I don't want to accidentally, like, restart the game. On this game, I'm gonna make a living dex for Kanto. Kanto Mons only. Yeah, I never played that. I still gotta play Wario World and stuff. Try that out. Last time I seen Wario World was at Blockbuster, dude. So that's like a long time. Because Blockbuster don't exist. There's the F. Nice. Quick and easy. F for follow me. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll be probably playing it with Balish too. Okay, so what is it, like 3 more caves now, or 4 more caves? Guildford Chamber. What am I looking for here? Okay, I got unknown J. That's me. That's cool. And unknown L, P, Q, R. All right. Unknown J is the rare one, of course. Yeah, it was. He's got a good setup, dude. He's really good. See, it took him like almost a year to finish that marathon because he had computer problems, and now he has like a new computer, so it's just, that's cool. At least he finished it, and I think the next one he's going to do is Mario Galaxy, so it's going to be nice to watch him play Mario since he's good at Mario. Honestly, I just can't wait to see Mario get sucked up by a black hole. With that sound. He's gonna do it before I leave, so that's good. Yeah. I had a computer problem with SSD drive, and I didn't have to buy a new computer. I just had to buy a new SSD drive. I took it out and replaced it, and it worked fine because it kept booting on the OBS. Hey, CB. I'm doing good. L for Lord. Lord above all. L for Luigi. L for Leaf. What else is good for L? Loser. Loser. Yeah. Hey! Dang it. Oh, nice. From base set, huh? Is it the base set one, or is it the fossil one? There's two Raichus from 1999. Okay, now I need is J and R. Oh, nice. P for peace. Yeah, I have two Pallies. Poliwag, Poliwhirl. I'm gonna get a living dex though for Kanto, so eventually I'm gonna fix that up. There's the J for John, J for Jesus. There we go. And now I need the unknown R. Wow, that was a quick one. That's a 1%. Hey, Zen Master, I'm doing good. How about you? Well, Poliwhirl's my favorite Poly. Alright, let's get R. Let's get out of here. Another J? I mean, I'll catch another J, I guess. If it stays in, you know. If it doesn't, I'm gonna run. There we go, 2. Because J's 1%, so might as well. And I got 2 1% back to back. Time to get R. Yep, I'm just getting all the unknowns now. Let's get the R. Dude, 3 J's? J's the 1%, right? So I got a J and an L, Jesus Love. There you go. Jesus loves people. I guess R is the rare one? Can't be. I thought it was J. Come on, R. Lord, please give me the R. Please. Please. P for please. And now it's going to be the R. No, it's the L. Come on. Still another P. Okay, R's gotta be the rare one then. There it is. Okay, R for Ronald. R for my dad's name. R for Red. Any other R's? That's cool that me and Balish's name is in here. Alright. I got both of my best friends in there. Got Jesus and Ronald, dude. Alright, so the other one is Weepeth Chamber. E-I-N-S. There's gonna be 4 here. After I beat these people. Gentleman Clifford. The big red dog. Heck. Since it's a gentleman, he's gonna give me lots of money, right? When I beat him, I get lots of money. Is that right? Eh, 7,000. That's decent enough. Yeah, there is no trainer John because John is a default name for the player character, which is pretty cool. Edna. Okay, there's 4 here. I. These things do nothing. Oh yeah, Michael. That's awesome. After I get these unknowns, I need to get a Skarmory and a Larvitar for my decks. You stupid N, as in the letter N. Dude, this is actually like a black N. That is crazy. Awesome, S. S for Sonic! So you got N and S, Nintendo and Sega. That's crazy. Yeah. I know about them mostly because Pokemon Go, because they're super rare in Pokemon Go. Only for like events. Okay, I think I need the E now. It's the last one. Let's get it. To finish these like Ks within 20 minutes, this is actually pretty good timing. Like, I'm not wasting that much time looking for these stupid things. I wonder if anyone's gotten all these unknowns as shinies. It's so hard to get a shiny in this game. But, you know, there's a lot of dedicated people out there that shiny hunt in these games. I try to get the Charmander myself, but that's hard. Yeah, dude, the Deoxys just didn't want to be caught. It's freaking weird. I'm glad I never have to do that again. Hey, Cheese. Dude, how many N's am I gonna run into? I need the E. Give me the E. Not the N. Yeah, it does get repetitive, but I'm trying to finish Pokemon so I don't have to play it. Dude, please. You've been so nice to me. Please let me get the E soon. No, not the Sonic. I think I need like 8 more unknowns to catch, and I got them all. So I have 20. It is E, right? Yeah, it's E. E is here. So I gotta find it. Yeah, Doom's alright. I don't really play those games. I play Halo more. My wife's favorite starter is Bulbasaur. Then Charmander. She's playing with a Venusaur right now. But her favorite is Eevee. And then her favorite starter in the newer game, Scarlet and Violet, is the cat. I don't really care for them. Whenever I play Pokemon, it's like, how can I get a Charmander as fast as possible? That's what I do. I just don't like to play not with my favorite. When my wife played Scarlet and Violet, I was actually pretty surprised how fast she beat that game. I thought that game was kind of confusing a bit. Halo Reach. My favorite Halos are Halo 1 and Halo 4. I think Halo 4 is one of the best ones. A lot of people disagree though, and it's like, well, why do you hate Halo 4? It's really good. Yeah, rarely to me there's good new Pokemon. Rarely. See, I'm not gonna agree with the masses so people like me. I just do not like some of the new designs of Pokemon. I just do not care. Yeah, but I like sprinting in Halo 4, and their multiplayer was improved. And plus, when you boot up Halo 4 on the Xbox 360, its graphics are really good. When you boot up Halo 3, you can tell Halo 3's dated. Halo 4 is just a better game, honestly, to me. I like Halo 1 and I like Halo 4. But when it comes to Bungie now, I think they lost their mind, to be honest. Like, Marathon, dude, and then like you're basically not making Marathon and lying to your fans, you know? Yeah, microtransactions is bad. And Halo 4 and Halo 5, I remember missions I would have to do to get this secret profile picture of like a pose. Yeah, right now in Genshin Squadra, they have like a Super Saiyan God Goku Gold skin. And there's barely any information of how to get it. And I only know about it because, like, someone made a video on it. That's so dumb. You gotta advertise this stuff, dude. Like, how do you get that skin? They don't even tell about it. They don't talk about it. Video games these days is a bunch of FOMO content and skins, and I'm sick of it. Halo Master Chief Collection. It's so hard to get all those achievements, dude. Like, I don't even want to think about doing that crap. But with Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary on 360, when that came out, I did do all the 44 achievements. That means I did do the library 15 minutes with the grenade jumps. It's the only way to beat the library in 15 minutes with the grenade jumps. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, dude. And guess what? Guess what? There's another Sonic Crossworlds event with Mega Man this week. I'm gonna do it though, because like it's Mega Man, dude. Mega Man's pretty cool. But Balish did show me a data miner had like a classic Sonic, a Sonic 1 sprite holding a chili dog, and then a Tails sprite and a Knuckles sprite as stickers. Which shows in June they're gonna add classic Sonic and maybe the classic crew in the game. That'll be amazing, dude. That will be amazing. I feel like maybe in June and stuff, God is going to bless me with some things that I like within my interest. So I'm going to be very thankful and praising Him. And if I don't, I'll still praise Him, dude. But like, thank you, God. Thank you. Thank you for this stuff. Hey, Sapphire. Dude, where is the unknown E? See, the other caves could have took this long. Good thing they didn't. I only got like 2 more caves after this, so... Yeah, microtransactions are stupid. You know, I pre-ordered the limited run games Sonic Crossworlds Collector's Edition because it has a Sonic 1 Rad Mobile keychain. When am I going to get that? When am I going to get it limited run? Because I really want that Sonic 1 Rad Mobile keychain. Because I paid $300 for it. Yes, there's the E. And the Lord gave me the E with eventually. I'll get it. Eventually. There you go. What, the Sonic Crossworlds Collector's Edition or the Generations? Because the Generations is a meme thing. Crossworlds ones, I don't know. I didn't get an email from them. I didn't see one. There's 5 in here. Okay, that's a C. Classic Sonic. Oh wow. What do people say about that? When are they getting it? When are they getting it, dude? Is it gonna be this year? Please? Waifu? My wife is my wife. But I guess you could say like the character Leaf, because she reminds me of my wife, is good too. But really, you want to keep your heart clean from that kind of stuff. Alright, I got a C and a D. Sonic CD! Alright. Okay, C and D. H, O, and U. Okay, cool. And I think C was the rare one, maybe. So that's good. That makes it go by faster, right? All these D's, dude. Okay, H. For holy. 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 3 holies. Why? Trinity. That's why. There's the U. Nice, nice. Okay, nice. That's great. Because I really want that. I want my Sonic 1 keychain. The other stuff, like, I do not care, honestly. It's cool, but I like to limit my collection thing because I don't want to have my room cluttered with stuff, you know? And, well, if God allows me to enjoy things and get joy and praise Him for it, then I have to do it the right way and do it responsibly with moderation. That's just how it is. Okay, I need an O. So I need to get the O. Let me see what you said on Discord. Yeah, that's Sonic Generations. I'm waiting for the Crossworlds one, the racing game one. I already knew about the Sonic Generations. That's a meme, dude. They delayed the Sonic Generations one like 5 times already. I think it's 5 times. It could be 4, but it's definitely up there. The Sonic Crossworlds Collector's Edition, I don't think they even, like, mentioned it yet. Okay, what is with all these C's? Coy, you want to know that, like, one of the things for Crossworlds? I pre-ordered the Collector's Edition, and they were going to give me the game first, but they didn't give me the game until like 3 days after it released. So I had to buy it to catch up with my friends and stuff on that game. Isn't that stupid? They didn't give me the game at my house on the day of release. I had to wait like 3 days. Maybe even longer. It's actually, I paid for it 3 days after because it was going to take a week or something to get here. It was something along those lines. That's so dumb, dude. If I pre-order something, I expect to get it where I can play it on the release day. Yeah, they didn't give me a digital copy. They just gave me a digital code for the Sonic Prime stuff, even though I didn't have the game yet. Like, what the heck? I really don't want limited run games to come out with something cool where it's like only they would do it, where it forces me to pre-order something from them, because I don't want to buy anything from them, dude. They are unreliable. I don't like talking crap about them, but they're unreliable. You can't trust that. Favorite film? Probably like Spider-Man, really. I don't really watch a lot of movies. I'm talking about the Sam Raimi Spider-Man. Those are good films. What? Wait, the Mario movie, dude. The Mario movie. I like both Mario movies, and I like both Mario movies better than the Sonic movies, so. Okay, C's not the rare one, it's the O. Dang it. Where's the O? Oh. Oh. Well, if it's anything horror film, I'm not watching it. Ever. I don't like horror films. Oh yeah, that is a good list, dude. Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and Scott Pilgrim. I watched Scott Pilgrim with my wife like a couple of years ago for the first time. I thought it was an okay movie. Please, Lord Jesus, let me get the O, please. Dang it. You get the D! Yeah, thanks. That's how I play my game. I leveled up Charizard up to 100. No other way to do it. Yeah, I saw you post that in Discord, Sapphire. That's cool. Charizard's awesome in this game. He sweeps everything. People saying, oh, Charmander's the hard mode. They don't know what they're talking about. The only struggle you're going to have with Charmander is if you don't have a Pokemon to beat Misty, you're going to have to use a smoke screen on that Starmie. But once you get past that, the game's pretty much a breeze. What does my egg look like? Is it like gonna hatch yet? Like, is my egg going to hatch? I have an Eevee egg to try to get another Eevee, and I need to see if it's gonna hatch. It's making sounds. It's almost okay. It is almost ready to hatch now. Okay, that's cool. It's 100. Max level for Charizard's 100. I have been trying to shiny hunt one whenever I'm like multitasking bored to try to soft reset for a shiny one. Because I would like a shiny Charizard on this game. I never had one on this game. It's so hard to get a shiny. The only way you can do it is like use your time to multitask while you're watching YouTube or something. It's the only way. I can't do it any other way, dude. It's too boring. And right now I'm at 1,800 soft resets. Been keeping track just to see how long it's going to take. If it's female, I'll give it to my wife, and I'll try to get a male. I don't want a female Charizard. And if it's impish, I'll give it to my wife as well. I don't want it female or an impish. But I think the Lord will be kind to me and give me something I want, so I'm not too worried about it. Plus, it's just a game. This is the last cave to get the O, and then I need A and question mark, and I'm done with all these unknowns. So I just gotta get the O, and that's it. Just the O. Here, and that's it. And then the A. And then the question mark. And I got all the unknowns. And then I can try to get Skarmory and Larvitar. And that's all I need. And then I can go back to Kanto and work out my living decks by getting the Caterpies and Beedrill and evolve them. Detective Pikachu is not really a good movie. It's just not a good movie. It's okay, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. My wife liked it, but it's just a dumb movie, dude. It's not that good. Couldn't make one based on the games. But at least we got the Mario movie, and we have a Zelda movie to look forward to, even though I think that movie is not going to do that well. I mean, you don't have Link with a hat, dude. What's with this air of gaming where Link doesn't have a green hat? He needs to have his hat. Come on, dude. Okay, I'm done with this cave. Well, the Galaxy one's 7 minutes longer, so you'll like that better. Okay, so, yep, one more cave. A and question mark. Thank the Lord. Get me out of this. Monine Chamber. I just gotta get an A and a question mark. The original unknown is right there. Easy. Tom Holland's Spider-Man just doesn't feel like Peter Parker. And plus, like, why is he copying off of Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man now with the organic webbing? You wanted to do the web shooters with him, and now you're not sticking to it. Because you know organic webbing's better. That's why. Now, this unknowns is just going to be a bunch of A's until I find the question mark, so... And then I'm done with this area. At least the new Avengers movie Balish told me about is going to have Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. That's cool. The Spider-Man movies are, like, funny, though, when it comes to making sense. Like, these people are like, oh, I wonder who Spider-Man is, but, like, the day where Peter Parker flips that stuff on Flash with webbing, like, hitting the door and stuff, and then he does, like, a backflip and stuff and dodges all of his punches and is very strong and punches him really far, and then Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man is, like, he has a basketball and he breaks the thing. Like, I wonder who Spider-Man is, dude. I always just found that funny, too. No, he's lame, dude. He fought a guy in a rhinoceros suit. I'm just joking. He's pretty cool. His girl dying, though, is weird. I thought that was weird. It's like, oh, no, this is just temporarily, right? No, this don't happen. Oh, it does happen. She's dead. What? Yeah, I didn't read the comics. I personally think that the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man is better than the comics. Yes, I am. Always hope. Enlightened. Doing good. I'm basically just hunting Pokedex right now. I'm getting my last unknown, which is the question mark. I'm gonna have the Kanto living dex, but anything else, no, I'll just evolve and stuff, but I'm gonna save, because the Eevee's gonna hatch soon, I think. I need 4 Eevees. Well, no, I actually need more because there's an Umbreon and Espeon in this. But you can't get it! I don't think you can get it in this, dude. Like, because there's no day and night cycle. So that's like other Pokemon you can't get in this game. So they have to release the Ruby and the Sapphire and stuff so I can complete this. And that will be interesting, because I really never played Ruby and Sapphire that much, so I don't even know what I'm doing in those games. I know what I'm doing in this game. This game is easy for me. Oh, that doesn't look too promising then. I'm not either. I just don't care about other Pokemon games, but I'm going to have to play them if I need 100% this Pokédex, which I've never done before because I couldn't get Deoxys and all those other legendaries. And from my understanding, Mew's on that. This is not on here. Like, why isn't Mew on here? Yeah, my friend Heatmore is a big fan of horror films too. I'm not. I do not like horror films. But they have like a certain art that people enjoy out of them. The Mew event is not in this game. It is not. It is in Ruby and Sapphire or Emerald. You can't get Mew in this game. You have to trade it over. The Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh-R, I already did them. The only legendary I didn't catch yet was my Suicune. Oh, the Mew under the truck myth. I wish that were real, dude. I wish it were real. It's not under a truck, but in the Let's Go games, they do put an item where that truck is for an Easter egg. That's pretty cool. To reference that old rumor. It's basically like the L is real rumor. That's how old that is. No, I mean, that's Hollywood for you. They do not... they don't respect God. And there's something like a lot worse in Hollywood going on than a lot of people know. So it's just sad. Dude, where is my question mark? I keep getting A's. In Jesus' name, give me this question mark. I'm standing in the middle of a cross right here. Come on, please. Question mark? No. I need one more unknown. Please. Give me it. Yeah, after I get this unknown and I get those other wild spawns up there and I battle whatever it is before that tower, I mean, I did all the island. I did it all. 3D World? Yeah, I still gotta work on 3D World. I'm still doing it. Yeah, I am. Always Hope. I already did what I could with the OG Red, but since I have a lot of gems, I use those gems to pull on those Arc Fair things that will help with that event. So I'm just making sure before I pull that I'll need them. Because I do really want that title of the original trainer with the OG Red, so. Oh, am I going to get my Eevee? Okay, I need this. Better be a male. Okay, it's a male. In summary, what is it? It's a jolly nature. Cool. And now, do I have any stones to use? Leaf stone, no. Firestone, Flareon. Yeah, I'll make it a Flareon. I need this. What? A level 5 Flareon? Who cares, dude? It's a dex filler, okay? Yeah, today was Fairy. Yeah, those ultra hard, dude, are troublesome. Like, I'm stuck on the bug one and I'm stuck on the Kalos, but thankfully there's a Arc Fair Alder thing coming, so I can get him. And then there's a Master's Day S Signa Suit Serena that I can use for the Kalos. So I got those. Like, I can get those done, I'm pretty sure. If I have to EX people, I will. Only if I have to. And then the Ultra Hard, I just hope it's like Kanto, Fire, Electric, or something like that. But the Fairy I did beat today. I used the Fairy, I had to use the Signa Suit Nemona Master Fair that I got like a while ago. It was the only way. And I don't even care about these characters. It's just I had them, and it's like, okay, I'm going to use this. This might help. So, like, I think that event is pretty stupid to be limited because the new players coming to that game, it's going to be impossible for them to beat that event, dude. They can't do it. It's only for old players, and that's not fair. I think they should have capped the difficulty as it is right now. But now they're making it more difficult where the new players aren't going to be able to beat it. They just aren't. So right now, I beat them all besides 14 and 18. But I can beat those with the banners coming up, so. Yep, I'm always waiting for that new 3D Mario. That new 3D Mario, I mean, I can't wait. Please, Lord, give me a blessing on that. Make me happy. Do it right. Make them do it right. Dude, where is my question mark? I've seen like 50 A's. Jesus, you need to give me my question mark so I can get out of here. Please? 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 Come on. Please. Dang it. I just want to have another game to have fun and explore and awe and wonder at, you know, something I never experienced. I mean, I've already experienced these games. I mean, these are good, but it's like, it just passes time for the next big project, like the Mario or the Sonic game, right? I mean, I would like to hear about that new Pokemon MMORPG they have planned with the Kanto and stuff. Me and my wife are pretty excited about that thing. I mean, she's big on MMORPGs. And she's usually pretty good at them. So good at them, she's better than me at them, so. If that ever comes out, well, I mean, she's gonna be an expert, dude. Yeah, Bowser's Fury is pretty cool. It's a short game, but it's pretty cool. I played that. I did it on here for the first time, and then I have some cleanup to do in Mario 3D World whenever I was bored, but they released this for eShop, and, you know, I have to get far on this. I have to get far on this, because if I put this off, it's like, this is just another long game that's going to take forever, and I don't want my wife to beat this before me either, so. Yeah. I like Mario 64. That's my favorite 3D Mario. I never get bored of that game. That game's awesome. I just want a big 3D Mario adventure, open world, with good physics and gameplay, where you switch between Brooklyn and the Mushroom Kingdom. You got two hub worlds. You got Brooklyn and you got Mushroom Kingdom being its own hub world and stuff. But they have to do it right. I don't think Odyssey was big enough. I mean, the only big thing about Odyssey was the desert level. I mean, we needed more levels like that, but less limitations, because with New Donk City and Odyssey, you see the cars drive off the ledge. I don't want to see that. I want to see the cars go off in the distance, you know? Like, come on. I want it to be real open world. I don't want it to be island. Yeah, me either. I didn't enjoy it that much either. It's just, like, Odyssey is a Mario game where you just play through the story and you don't want to 100% it. Because I 100%ed it before, and I only want to do it once. I don't want to do it again. It's not fun to 100% like Mario 64 or even Sunshine, dude. Sunshine's more fun to 100% than Odyssey. Mario Galaxy is fun to 100%. Mario 64 is fun to 100%. Odyssey is not. Bowser's Fury's fun to 100% too. Dude, I do not like that volleyball 100% moon, and I don't like ground pounding moons with like a little rumble for 100%ing. Those are more like errands and chores to me. And if you don't do the jump rope exploit, well, that is a pain in the butt too. But I remember the hard one for Odyssey for me was definitely the volleyball thing. It was horrible. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion's easy to 100%, especially if you have, like, you're playing it on the GameCube now, because you can just make a save state before you fight the boss Ghost, and then you could suck up and get those pearls to get the 70% or so with the gold frame, and you can get the 100% easy on Luigi's Mansion. So, it's very good. Don't waste your time. Don't say, oh, I don't want to save state 100%. Because it's not like playing the real game. It's like, well, I don't want to waste my time, so I'm going to take advantage of these save states. They're in there, so I'm going to do it. I already beat all the gold frames on Luigi's Mansion 1 for the GameCube, and it was a pain. I always have to save by Toad if I fail, and go to the boss Ghost to get these big pearls. And if I don't get big pearls while I'm sucking them up, well, guess what? I'm not getting the gold frame. That's how it works. Yeah, dude, that volleyball thing is the worst thing in Odyssey. It is the worst. And the only thing I can like think of that's like near it is probably like the jump rope thing, but there's an exploit for that unless they patched it. But the volleyball thing, I think if I remember right, I used 2 different controllers to do it. Because it's a pain. And then, like, the moon, the darker side of the moon was pretty stupid, too. See, I play 3D Mario to have fun. But when the level design is Kaizo, that's not fun. That's not how Mario's meant to be played. That's just people designed for people that are like obsessed at being good at the game or something like that. It's like I want to play so I feel comfortable and I'm having fun. I'm not having fun when I have to do a Kaizo level to get the real true ending. Yeah, but there's a darker side of the moon. There's like 2 dark sides of the moon. Yeah, it is pretty platformy, but I think it was punishing if you like failed or something. I don't remember. I only did it once. And I remember when I beat it, I turn into a frog and I jump all the way at the top. Those kinds of things in games are what make me, like, dread starting over. It's like, oh, I don't want to lose this this data because I did all of this and it was super hard and I completed it. I don't want to lose my data. That's basically how it feels when it comes to beating those kinds of things in the game. You do not want to lose your data after you beat that. So annoying. Yeah. There's a yeah, there's a dark side of the moon, and then there's a darker side of the moon. I'm pretty sure there's two. Just know, like, I think the one where you're a frog and you jump to the top of the castle is the last one, just so you know. Dude, I am not finding this question mark. Where is it? I'm just catching them all. I only need the question mark. I have 27 different unknowns. I need the question mark. Yeah, unknown, yeah. I have 27 out of 28 unknown. I need one more. It's question mark. And it's in here with A. But the question mark is a 1% spawn. So just got to keep looking for it. It'll happen eventually. So I'm going to run into 100 of these A's before I find a question mark. That's the chances of finding a question mark in here. So that's 2 A's. And then after I get this, I'm going to try to get my Larvitar and my Skarmory. I think that's all I need on these Sevi Islands and I'm done. And then I could go back to Kanto and catch what I'm missing here. I call it unknown. I don't call it unown. A noun. I always say it's unknown because it's like these things, like where they come from, they're unknown. I don't know. This makes more sense to call unknown. Oh yeah, Star Fox Adventures? I never played that game. So how do you say a noun? How do you say its name? Is it unknown? Is that how you pronounce it? Because I don't know how to pronounce this. Just like people say Rayquaza, I say Rayquaza. There is one that, like, is probably wrong. I always called it Groudon instead of Groudon. I didn't know it was Groudon. I always said it was Groudon. Dude, this question mark, man. This question mark. It's almost taken an hour to find this. I'm gonna go over here. Dude, I am getting tired of seeing these A's all over. All the time. Please. Just give me the question mark. Yeah, back then, you know, late 90s, early 2000s, definitely a better year. Nobody really cared about race back then. Now it seems like, you know, we kind of went backwards instead of progress, but reality is back in biblical times, people were more wiser and smarter anyways, so... Dude, I have so many A's. Please. I'm not even looking for a shiny, dude. I'm just looking for question mark. Come on. I'm just looking for question mark, dude. Well, at least I only need one more, dude. I mean, it could be worse. I could be stuck at the other caves. This is the last cave, so... Just gotta keep positive and everything will be fine. Be fine, dude. I'll get the question mark. Dude, at this rate, I'm gonna find a shiny A before I even find a regular question mark. Come on, please. Skyward Sword's okay, but I like Link to the Past, Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Ocarina of Time. Pretty basic. Link's Awakening is pretty cool, but only the original Link's Awakening, not the remake. So I got all the unknown. So I never have to do these things again. And then after this, I'm gonna get a Larvitar and a Skarmory, dude. Like, I feel like it's easier to find a Larvitar at a freaking question mark here with 99% A and 1% question mark. Please have mercy on me. Oh my goodness. In the name of Jesus, let this be a question mark. Please. No! It's an A! In Jesus' name, please. Please, question mark. Please. Dang it, you stupid A. Dude. Okay, I'm gonna count to 10 more A's. A Master Fair, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is 2. Okay, that's 2. This is 3. Come on, this is 3. 3. Three. Please. 4. When do you guys think I'm gonna get a question mark? 5. I own Phantom Hourglass. Complete. I own that game. That's 6. Come on. This is number 7. 7 for 7 days. Dang. Alright. It's gonna be 8. Dang it. This is 10. 10. So I got 90 more to find. So statistically, I should find one in 90. Never? Dude, that is horrible. This is 11. That's 12. That's 13. $14. 15. Oh, nice. 16. The question mark only spawns in this cave. This is gonna be 17. $18. Dude, how have I not got a stupid question mark? How? Okay, this is 19. 19. $20. No, it's just 1%. I don't think it's specific tile. 21. This is 22. Oh, please. $23. Like, all these A's is just making me want to get a snack, dude. I'm hungry. $4. $25. This is 26. Dude, when am I gonna see it? Yeah, I will after this. After I get this encounter. Okay, here's 27. 27. Yeah. Okay. This is 28. 29. This is 30. 30. 31. 'When are the odds going to end? 32. 33. 34. 35. 36. 'Yeah, dude, chance things are annoying. Sometimes you can get lucky on them, and sometimes it just takes forever. Those other unknown caves, they also have a 1% unknown, but I got them pretty quick, so it's just this one. 38. 39. 'I'm over odds already. 40. 41. 42. 'I didn't put Blast Burn on this Charizard. I need that Rock Throw. 43. 44. This is gonna be 45. Yeah, it's alright if you're kind of lazy. Like me, I could put more effort in my streams, easily. I know how to edit. I can make a good theme and stuff. Balish already made me a theme that's, like, got some pictures on there that, you know, I don't want to think about when it comes to amiibo stuff. But, I could easily edit a background and some stuff for stream if I want to, but I just stream whenever I feel like it. I don't really care. I don't want to make it look nice and pretty. I just want to play a game while I'm, like, chatting to a few people, even if it's like one person, you know? But as long as I see the cross up there in the upper right-hand corner, you know? I get to bring God when I'm doing my hobbies. To me, that's all that matters to me. Everything else, I do not care. I could easily do it, though. Maybe, when me and my wife get a better home and a better webcam, I could do that. But right now, I'm not in the position to do that. Just for fun. Because, we do plan to have a gaming room. And she's going to have her side of merchandise, my side of merchandise. But we plan to have, like, a big crucifix on the wall too that lights up, because you know you can't have all this stuff without Lord Jesus. That He made everything possible. So. Yeah. I mean, I could easily make it look nicer, but I'm not trying to make it look nice. I'm just trying to have fun. You know? I'm not trying to impress anybody. The best thing you can do when you're streaming is, like, you just stream something that you know what you're doing and having fun at, and maybe get one or two friends in there to watch you play it while you can talk while you play. I mean, that's what you do. Probably in the future, but that's in a long ways away. That's if the Lord allows it. You see, I can't plan for something I don't know that's going to happen for sure, but you know, the expenses and how everything is, like, appearing, how it all falls in place, that just depends. Like for me, I married my wife in Canada where they were accepting immigrants, right? But the year after that, like after we got married, they weren't accepting more immigrants. So just know that the Lord plans things with perfect timing. And right now, homes and stuff are going down in price and not raising. So another perfect timing, because that's when we're looking right now, even before we even knew that was going to happen. So you always got to trust in God. Yeah, retro games is cool. I like retro games. Yeah, my wife likes doing those. She likes using the, she has a selfie stick. Like, she connects her phone to a selfie stick and she's able to film and take pictures on it. She likes doing that. She likes showing her friends and doing that, and she likes, to make videos about that, so. Yeah, she's good at that. But how I know that that God, you know, likes us doing that is because He provided the verse seekers for me and my wife. He provided them for us perfectly. We found a post on Etsy where there was a leaf verse seeker, but there was no red verse seeker. But she she messaged the person on Etsy to make the red verse seeker, which is a blue colored one, and they did. And we wanted them shipped at our house before we were going to go to the convention. Well, it turns out that these people that were making these verse seekers, or giving us these verse seekers, were going to be at the same convention we were going to, so they didn't have to ship it to our house. We just picked them up in real life. Now, the chances of that happening is like so minimal, okay? It's a random post on Etsy that we don't even know where they're located at, and they're going to the same convention as us. Like, dude, to me, that's just God saying, here, this is what you need to complete your costumes. That way people come to you, and then you can show them me and my love. It's what it is. Because a lot of people just view God the wrong way. A lot of people just view someone just shoving religion in someone's face. And it's sad because you don't do that. So what do? You use their interest to appeal to them, that appeals to them, and bring God into it so they think about God. While they're like something they like are interested in. But like that video that I made where, you know, God saved me from my trolling addiction is true. He did. I've never experienced all these weird like coincidences and presence of God and like things in my dreams ever like this before I started taking God more seriously. Never. Never. Yeah, it is pretty scary when you don't know what you're dealing with, but if you trust God, I mean, everything's going to be fine. But I was dealing with a spiritual attack that I've never experienced in my life before I started to decide to take Jesus more seriously. That's when I got spiritually attacked. And you gotta take it seriously. Like, today's preach is like, basically, you have to think before you speak and be a good listener and not think about what you're going to say to the person that's speaking to you. You need to be a good listener. You need to love them. You need to be concerned about them. Not be concerned about what you're going to say to impress them. You got to watch what you say with your tongue, too. Yeah, I wouldn't be talking about it if it wasn't true, dude. Because it blew my mind with some of the stuff I experienced. Basically, what people would consider miracles. Like, if an unbeliever experienced what I experienced in the last 2 years, they would believe Jesus is real. They would. 100% they would. Okay, good. Okay. This is something you need to understand. It's what it is. God likes to repeat things when he's trying to tell you something. And he can do it through the preaches, he could do it through his word, and he can also do it through people. So if you've been keeping hearing trust God, then he's telling you to trust him. Put your faith in him and not what you do, not what your past is, but put your faith in him, and he will take care of it. Oh yeah, the Joshua 9. Yeah, that was amazing, dude. And what was that verse? It says, "Do not fear, for I will be with you." He was with us, dude. Especially whenever you were like talking about what stress you were going through. He was with you. He was with us. It happens. You got to notice these things. He does it in many different ways. And a lot of people will be like, "Oh, it's a coincidence and stuff." But yeah, but listen, God leaves a little room for doubt. So if you have faith in him, because he's not going to just reveal himself where you can touch him as a person, because then you're not a believer anymore, you're a witness. You're not a witness, you're a believer. So you're going to have faith. You got to have faith in God. And another thing is, your heart, you can't be a smart butt about it. You can't just say, "Oh, if God exists, then the unknown question mark is going to show up." That's not how it works. Your heart needs to be sincere and wanting to know who he is. That is awesome, dude. Yeah, a lot of people have weaknesses and stuff. And I believe when God is changing you, there it is. Okay. When God is changing you, he will show you other people's weaknesses. You'll start to notice what other people struggle with. You'll start to notice it. And it makes you feel pity for them, especially if they're living in it. Like, I notice self-righteousness. I notice people addicted to porn. I notice lust. I notice liars. I notice a lot of things. And I'm no better than them, but still, God allows me to notice it. And he allows me to notice it so I'm able to pray for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I got that question mark, dude. I'm getting out of here. I got them all. And you know, video games are good, but it's for your entertainment and a hobby. But don't make the hobby something that is unhealthy. You gotta moderate it. So for me, since I'm spending endless hours trying to get Pokemon right, I'm gonna do something like productive at the same time and try to attempt to talk about God to other people while I'm doing it. I mean, sure, I could think about God while I'm doing it and stuff and praise him while I'm doing it, but what good is it going to do for anyone else, you know? I mean, it's only good for me. And that's okay to do sometimes, but you gotta manage your time and you gotta keep video games in moderation, too. Don't get addicted. Addiction is hard, but you can get out of it. Jesus can bring you out of addiction. So, for instance, when you're like Holy Spirit filled, you start to notice a lot of hypocrites, right? You see people make fun of people addicted to drugs. They're addicted to drugs or porn, but yet the people that are saying this are addicted to video games themselves, so they're fighting an addiction without even noticing it. So it makes them a hypocrite. They're fighting an addiction, yeah, but it's different, but it's still an addiction. Or say, someone makes fun of gays, but they continue to watch porn. they're still in the same sin, sexual immorality. You notice these things. Yeah, everybody's a sinner, dude. And as long as you realize you're a sinner, that is a good thing. Because a lot of people don't realize they are a sinner. Oh yeah, you can share it with me, Koi. I don't mind. Oh, YouTube? Okay. So what's your addiction on YouTube? Like, do you, like, exercise or something while you watch it? Or something? Or you just sit down? I mean, yeah, I'm on YouTube a lot, too. But I usually multitask when I'm on YouTube. Not saying I'm better than you, but there's a lot better ways you could manage your YouTube time. Like, I don't know what you're doing for a job or productive. Like, right now, I don't have a job, but I'll get one because I got my PR, and God's going to provide me one. I don't know what it is. But I trust him, he's going to provide me with something that I'm going to enjoy and do good at. But with YouTube, you can watch videos or something about Bible verses about God so you can learn about him more. Like, if you're struggling with something and you feel like you're not good enough with God, watch videos that are based on Bible verses. Be very careful, because people on YouTube explain the Bible of how they believe their interpretation is, and it can mislead you. Because man is not perfect. You gotta follow the word. So just listen to the Bible on YouTube or something. Replace scrolling for me. Okay, yeah. Scrolling. That's right. Yeah, so you basically scroll on those small videos and stuff. Yeah, for you, like, if you don't read the Bible, that's okay. I was in that position once too. You know, it can be boring to read, and it's very hard to concentrate on. But just try to read one chapter a day. One chapter a day, and try to have a goal to finish the Bible one chapter at a time. You can do it. And I would start with the New Testament. So try to, like, finish the New Testament one chapter at a time. And once you understand the New Testament, then you go back to the Old Testament to read about God's character. But you got to take it slow, because a lot of people, they are, some might, you know, claim that they accept Jesus, but they think Bible reading's a chore, or they think praying to the Lord is a chore. And I felt that way before. But you have to be able to force yourself out of it by reading the Bible and cherishing God's word, because it is written that man will not live on bread alone, but also every word from the mouth of God. So you have to live by his word. You can't live without his word. That's awesome. And that's what it's there for, dude. That is why you have that pocket New Testament. So you could read it. Okay, now drinking yourself. Oh, that's awesome, Koi. That is awesome. That's probably like God's way of telling you, hey, I got this taken care of. There's nothing to worry about. Please trust me. But yeah, God speaks to me in my sleep too. So he was also speaking to you in your sleep in some way. It's not always the same, but to me, he was revealing what was in your heart, deep in your heart while you were asleep. But he was also reassuring you that everything's going to be okay. And that's why you woke up. Because you got the dream of what he wanted you to get. Yeah. Everybody has some flaws and faults and stuff. You just gotta trust God, dude. Sometimes it can be hard, but a lot of people, they may think it's easy, but you don't want to be egotistical about it, right? You just want to trust God and understand that a lot of people have trouble doing that because it's hard for them. It's not so much that the people have trouble trusting God. They have trouble feeling they're good enough for God. And, you know, they are. Jesus died for you. He accepted you. He loves you. So whenever you feel like you're not good enough or that you did a lot of wrong, that's the enemy shooting flaming arrows at you. And one of the most common arrows that it shoots at you is saying that you're not good enough for God. God's not going to accept you because he's the accuser. That's why. He's accusing you of your past sin. He's going to make you focus on your sin. And once you start wanting to get closer to God, you will think of all the past sins because that is the enemy bringing them to you, accusing you of all that you did. And you need to stand strong and believe that Jesus has forgiven those sins already and ready to begin a new life. That is what you need to do. Yeah, the enemy uses people to do that to others. You gotta be cautious of it. You know, the enemy actually uses people. Whenever you like bring up Jesus in a stream or something, he will actually use people that are watching, being lurkers, and saying something negative like God doesn't exist or something, because that's the enemy. That is the enemy using people, and they don't even know it. I gotta get a Skarmory here and a Larvitar. Alright. That's who that was. I'll accept it, don't worry. Yeah, I have. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not. I have a Discord. Some people talk in there and stuff. I have a Christian channel though. If you ever need some prayers for something, if you're not too comfortable saying what it is but need prayer, I mean, there's a Christian channel in there. Alright. Oh, I gotcha. I won't say anything about that. Don't worry about it. I want a male Skarmory. Yeah, Koi, just don't even say it in here, because he'll use it to say that you're talking trash about him or something. That's what they do. Well, at least I know the Skarmory's here. I just gotta wait until it's male. Yeah, the best thing is, like, you just don't say anything. That's the strongest impression you can make on those kinds of complaints, you know. Just don't say anything, because the wise are the ones that keep their mouth quiet. Yeah, sure. You can get in the server. But like Koi, like if anyone, you know, saying anything bad about me because of the the stuff I did on the internet, you know, like, you know, I deserve it, right? I take full responsibility for it. But anybody saying anything bad about me now, I don't know what to say. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. I can't be a better person than I am right now, because I'm literally being transformed by Jesus Christ. So, there's literally nothing I can do about it. There's the Larvitar. I forget, is Larvitar ground or rock? Dang it, dude, it's ground. It's rock? I thought it was ground because it wouldn't work. Oh, it might be both. Yeah, you're right. Oh, wait, no, it's dark. It has to be dark, right? Isn't Tyranitar dark? So, that, I always, like, that's weird, dude. I couldn't do Thunder Wave on him, but, like, he touched me and then it affected him? Like, that's weird. At least I'm getting the rare one right now. Rock skin Pokemon. Alright, one more. Skarmory. Perfect. I have no idea. I don't know anything about Gen 2 stuff. Dang it, dude. Yeah, that's a good comment, Koi. That is an awesome comment. But, you know, if that happened, I mean, that's actually good for me, to be honest. I mean, that shows that my heart is in the right place. So, whenever you are persecuted like that, that's actually a good thing, even though it may seem bad. Yeah, I got the Unknown. I also got Larvitar. So now I'm going to get the Skarmory, I'm going to beat the trainers to the tower, and then I'm just going to get the Kanto stuff. With whatever time I have. Before my wife gets here, you know. Maybe I'll play a bit more when she's here, but she wants to play this game too, that's the thing. And the Switch is stupid, okay? Because I can't have two games on a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 and have the same data. No, it needs to be transferred. It's like, why do you have to do that? But I'm just thankful I'm able to play it on modern hardware. Yeah, criticism is good, you know. Like, I would say, like, I'm definitely less evil than I was before. If that makes sense. But before, you know, I was acting and doing things without even thinking about what I was doing. Without even thinking about what hearts I affected or hurt. I was saying, even if it was like just jokes. It's like, in my mind, I was like, well, it's just jokes and I don't really mean it, and God knows that. But it's like, that's still not good enough, dude. You can't just, you just can't okay that. Because when you okay that, and you're trying to, like, convince yourself that it's okay, that's basically you agreeing with the enemy, whether you like to admit that or not. That's something I didn't know. Oh, you stupid Skarmory, dude. I just want to get this and get out of here. You ain't gonna kill my Charizard, dude. Okay. I'm out of here. Yeah. I give all the credit to Jesus for that, though. He's the one that did that for me. He's the one that helped me realize. He's the one that told me. He's the one that saved me. Like, dude, he literally pulled me out of the ocean and then said I had authority over this evil in my life. It cannot be more clear. Like, in a worldview, I think it's pretty evident that my life has God's hand on it because of everything that I did. I'm still, like, I still do not have a lot of people know who I am. You know, that's a good thing. Because God knew the day I would regret it. So he saved me from that guilt and that shame. But I did feel that. I did feel that. I literally felt the weight. So now I understand, like, whenever people in these words, they say the weight of your sin and stuff. I literally felt it, dude. I felt the weight of the sin that I did in 2015 with that Rosalina amiibo stuff during 2024. I literally carried that. I was like, what the heck, dude? What did I actually do? And God helped me. He helped me. Yep, these are the last trainers I need to beat, and then it's over. I can catch Kanto. That's good. It's just getting the decks now. Yeah, I did. But I also, like, you're not supposed to do that. And, well, with the knowledge I have now, well, I'm not going to do it again. But before, I didn't have that knowledge and the wisdom that I have now. So, there's a little bit of excuse there, but I'm still at fault for it. It's part of growing up. I'm not going to be stuck to where I was 2015. No, I'm going to move forward and grow up and become a man and stuff and provide for my wife and make her happy, even if it embarrasses me, you know? I don't really care. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd rather stay humble and on the right path. It would be nice to have, like, more of an audience to talk about God, but it's fine. Because here's the thing. The Lord allowed me to go through what I went through because he knew I would be bold enough to speak about it. He knew I wouldn't keep it to myself. He knew that I wouldn't, unbelieve it, It happened, I believe it, and there's a reason for it. The world's going to call people who talk like me crazy. Well, let them go ahead and do that. Okay, I think I beat all of it. Yeah, I don't have to do anything now. So now I have to fly to here and get an egg. Yeah, I shared some of it, yeah. I'm not ashamed. Okay, let's go see the unknown box. There it is. It's got all of them. Wow. And the Larvitar. What nature is this? Lonely. Perfect. Let me see if any of these is impish. Taco Bell. Ooh, adamant for that one. That's good. Stupid nature. Quirky. Careful. Cool. Mario nature. Jolly. Lax. So far, no impishes. Oh, relaxed. Bold nature. I have no idea what these natures do. I just don't like the word impish. Cool, cool. don't want that. No! Dude, I don't think any of these is impish. I could do 3D animation, but right now I'm trying 2D. Because my wife likes that stuff, and I like making her happy. And it's also fun and improves my skills. What is this? Where is my party, dude? Okay, it wasn't opening. Summary. Cool. Okay, that's all the unknowns. Place. Let me see all these. The Skarmory, summary. Okay, I gotta check all these Pokemon because I'm gonna be on the journey to get all. Well, I need to get rid of this. Move here. This is a female. Get out of here, dude. That's tradable. Okay, naive. This is a male. Calm, that's cool. Modest, nice. So far, so good. My team is Charizard Cereal Bowl. Quirky. Lonely. What is this Pidgey? Careful. This Charizard. I'm just looking at my Pokemon now to make sure they don't have impish nature because I don't like that word. This one's always female, so that's fine. But the Rhyhorn, that needs to be male because it has a good horn. These are always female too. I don't know, because I'm weird. Rash. What is this one? Lax. Okay, good. Timid. That's my Scyther. Relaxed. Good thing those Safari ones are not impish. Stupid Chansey. I hate those. Okay, Psyduck, Oddish, Jolly, that's good. Brave Nature. I got the birds. 2 birds here, Pidgey and Pidgeotto. Metapod. Serious. Naughty Hitmonlee. Lonely Shelter. Oh, lots of lonely water. Is this lonely too? Ew! I gotta catch another one of these. Get him out of here. That's not going in my living dex. Hasty. Docile. Adamant. That is a good Grimer. Hasty. I just don't like the word. This is good. This is good. That's a timid Snorlax. A docile. Adamant Chiding. Oh, Adamant Marowak. That is a good Pokemon. I might put that in my party for hunting. Mild. Bashful. Gentle. That's a Taco Bell sauce nature right there. Mild nature. Calm nature. Quirky. Another quirky? Wow. Okay, good, good. Okay, this is like the last box of stuff. Mild. Mild sauce. Calm nature. Bashful nature. That's a good Meowth. I like Jolly. Modest is cool too. This is all Johto Pokemon. I need to make a Johto Pokemon file. Get them out of this Kanto Living Dex file right here. This Persian better be good. Okay, good. Haunter, please be... No! Get out of here! This other Haunter better be good. Thankfully. Okay, so far so good. Just two or three Impishes. I don't really care about Johto, so I'm not too bummed out about this one. Okay, that's a good Kakuna. Good. I hope this Graveler's not Impish. Well, I know which ones my wife are getting for her trade evolutions. Those. Okay, that's good, yeah. I'm gonna move these Johto ones over here too. Get them on my face. So this is Kanto, 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 Kanto. Yeah, these are all Kanto. This is a Johto, but this is legendary. And this is a Hoenn. This is the only Hoenn in here. Give me this Slugma, dude. Well, since these are trade evolution Pokemon and my wife is going to need those too for her game, I'm just going to give them to her. This Swinid goes over here. I'm gonna organize my box to get all this Johto garbage out of here so I can make my living decks. Have access to all the original Pokemon on this game. I don't hate any gens, I just don't care. Look at all this Johto stuff that's in this game, that's crazy. But, like, I can't complete the Pokedex because how can I get Celebi? How can I get Mew? How can I get all these Hoenn Pokemon? Nintendo released something and you can't even complete it fully right now. I have to wait until I play the stupid Rupee game. Okay, that's good for now. This is all organized and doable. So what do I need to get? I need to get the starters, and then after that is Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree. So I need to get a Caterpie and a Weedle. There's the Metapod. That's going to be my Butterfree, though. Those there. There's the Kakuna over here. I need another Metapod. Alright. This Ghastly's what? A Quirky. Oh yeah, I missed the Dunsparce. How could I? Is that all of them? Yeah, that's all of them. I gotta get this Flareon over here, though. Yeah, Walmart sounds, dude. Okay, so what do I do now? I gotta get a Caterpie and Metapod and Weedle. Okay, so Marowak has false swipe. What am I getting? Oh yeah, I need to get my... What do I have to evolve here? Let's see. The Metapod, where is it? I have a Magneton. I don't have Electrode. I have to get a Raichu and then get it to level 3 and trade it for Electrode so I can use that Electrode to beat Tower. So I'm just gonna... Wait a sec. I gotta switch this because I'm just gonna beat these guys. So I can get this Metapod to a Butterfree. Bag. The Verse Seeker. Where is it? This is the thing that God provided me and my wife with in real life. Oh yeah, I want to fight you. Yeah, I'll kick your butt, dude. I have a Charizard. I met my wife when I met her. This is a Butterfree, right? It evolves at 10? Yep. Well, I don't know if I have consent to tell you how I met her. Because, you know, you gotta respect it, what she wants. I mean, she doesn't want me telling random people how I met her. Awesome. Now I can get my Beedrill. Oh yeah, Koi. Yeah, that's right. Koi's favorite Pokemon, Beedrill. Summary. Hardy. See, the Kakuna should be Hardy, and the Beedrill should be this. Yeah. Yeah, always hope. I still gotta get a Suicune in this game. I think I can battle this girl again. Oh, that's right. 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I always want to use the Charizard, though, when I'm battling, because he's holding the Amulet coin, which gives me more money when I win. Oh, our Pidgeotto's level 29 now. Okay, that helps. Wait, I didn't... Dude, I didn't take the XP share off. Are you kidding me? Oh well. Yeah, it's still on Butterfree. Oh my gosh, I gotta do this crap, dude. Like, come on. No, it's on private, but yeah, I removed it because it's not who I am, dude. The truth will set you free. Truth will set you free, dude. You want to know why a lot of people like that video? You want to know why? Because it aligns how the world acts. That's why. I don't think I will. It's still on my YouTube, it's just on private. I didn't remove it. I can unprivate it anytime I want. But it does more harm than good. And I don't care if people like it because they think it's funny. They only think it's funny and they agree with it because that's how the world is. I'm not here to please the world. Yeah, I'm not going to encourage sin. Sorry. Dude, level 47? That's cool. This is a lot of XP then. It's Beedrill time. Because it aligns with crude humor that the world finds funny. And again, I'm not here to please the world. I'm here to live for Christ. And if I have that displaying as something that I did, that's not me displaying that I live for Christ. So what do? You repent. And how do you repent? You remove it out of your life. Even if it's going to be re-uploaded, it's the effort that you repent that shows that your heart has changed. I'm not putting it up just to get views, dude. I'm taking that XP share off. What I mean is, I listen to Jesus more than people. I've had a lot of things happen in my life in the recent 2 years that I know what I'm doing is more wise than what you're telling me that I should do. Yeah, those videos can be funny, but that's not who I am. You find it funny because that's just how the world views humor. It's crude, and it has a lot of, like, curse words in it because people find that funny. But does God find that funny? No. So I'm not putting it up. There's a lot of sinful things in that video, dude. A lot. Yeah, it's alright. I forgive him. But, like, if he doesn't understand where I come from, that's okay. I mean, it's hard to understand it anyways. So I need Caterpie and Weedle and Metapod for my living dex. Okay, let's do that. And then I gotta evolve a bird. Okay. I've been a Christian what I thought my whole life. I already explained it in my Mario Kart video, dude. But to be a Christian where I take Christ more serious more than ever, recently, like 2 years. As in, like, I surrender to God. I surrender everything. If you have a problem understanding that, like, you think you can sin, right? And you think that Jesus forgive you, but you still want to do the sin, that's not surrendering to God. I just said, like, taking Jesus as serious as ever before, 2 years, and I experienced things that I've never experienced in my life that is from him. And he spoke to me in my dreams that I've never experienced in my life until I decided to do this. So I'm going to tell you right now, I believe that I fully surrendered to God right now compared to the other 30-ish or whatever years I thought I knew Jesus then. There's a big difference. There's a big difference. And it's very sad for people that don't understand that. There is a huge difference. Like you're probably watching me right now saying, how can this guy be sitting here that used to curse up a storm not say one curse word? I'll tell you how. God put a guard on my mouth. I tell you again and again, I cannot curse, dude. I cannot curse. I surrendered to God. I cannot curse. It comes out rarely. Very, very rare. Okay, I need to get a Caterpie and a Weedle. And a Metapod. Well, I need to get this Pikachu too. I need to evolve a Raichu to trade. I'm gonna get this. Well, I already told you, and if you're interested in it, you can watch the Mario Kart video that I uploaded, how God freed me from my trolling addiction, because that's what it was. It was an addiction. Yeah, well, it's not just some rambling or feeling or something that I don't know what I'm talking about. I actually experienced this, dude, and it changed my life, so if you're interested in knowing what this is, you better take what I say serious, because this really happened to me. This isn't a joke. This isn't a character. And I can understand why you think it's a character and stuff, because, oh, you're moving on to your next troll and stuff. Now, dude, it's not. I need a Metapod. Dude, how does a Caterpie break out of a Great Ball? It's a worm. Okay, Metapod. Metapod is the last one needs to be male. I just got to get a Metapod, and then the last things I caught, like They can't be impish either for my living decks. For the Pidgeotto, I know where I can catch one. Yeah, I'm gonna have a Kanto Pokemon living decks in my PC, like one of each. Because Kanto's my favorite, and this is like my favorite Pokemon game. To have it on hardware that's easily accessible, I want to have everything on it that I like, so that's why. Yeah, there's enough. There's enough space. I'm pretty sure 6 boxes take care of that. Pretty sure. I don't know for sure. I gotta count. I'm looking for a male Metapod. And then I can get out of here. I needed that Pikachu because when I evolve that Raichu and I trade it, there's like a low-level Electrode that has like a Sonic Boom or something at level 3, and if you take it to the tower, it just kills everything. Nope. I won't speak of the devil, dude. I'm in post-game. I did everything. I'm just looking for a male Metapod for my living decks. I'm starting to do my living decks right now. Yeah, this is on the Switch. I wouldn't be playing this game right now if it wasn't on the Switch. I don't know what I'd be playing. I'd probably be doing something else. Sonic Rumble. Sonic Rumble is like boring right now. Come on, Mail. Why you gotta do this, dude? Why? That's alright. So, when it comes to evolving Pokemon, it's a lot easier to go to the Sevi Island's 7th island and just verse seeker those guys next to the Dancing Chansey. Oh yeah, that's right, Sonic Rumble Party. It's just like Pokemon Masters EX. It used to be called Pokemon Masters and now it's called EX. They did the same thing, dude. It's so weird. I've never seen that besides those two games do that. I still have 1,000,000 gems on Pokemon Masters EX, 1,000,000 gems, and I have, so far, all the ARC fairs that reran, I already have them. I pulled on them, so I could use it for the red battle. The next one's gonna be Leon, I think, and I don't know if I really need him. Maybe for Galar. No, not really. I got the... I don't know. Yeah, dude, $40 is worse than Diddy Kong and Mario Kart. They gotta do a Sonic Rumble crossover that people care about, you know, like Mario or something. Or more Sega. Like, I don't care about Smurfs, and I don't care about Care Bears, dude. But June, there's going to be Classic Sonic, so that's a good reason to get it back. And that's one skin that I'll buy is Classic Sonic. Yep, June. See, like, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Ballas showed me some stickers of Sonic 1 Sonic holding the Chili Dog sprite, and then Tails and Knuckles sprite, and Crossworlds, and that's going to be an update for June, dude, for Classic Sonic coming in the game. I'm so excited to see that Classic Sonic. For his birthday, that's what's going to happen. And that means they're going to do it for Sonic Rumble as well. And then, based off the Sonic 35th anniversary figure of the Sonic 1 Blue pixel figure, 16-bit, yeah, there's going to be some references to like the first Sonic stuff. So, very happy for that. Pretty sure the Lord provided that for me too, because I enjoy that stuff. So, I give him all the praise for it, dude. Because Ballas is the one that got me that 16-bit Sonic 1 Blue pixel figure 4-inch. It's not here in Canada yet. I wanted it. See, when they released that Pixel Superstars Sonic figure, I thought to myself, why couldn't it be the Sonic 1 Blue? And why isn't it 4 inches? I wonder if they're going to make a 4-inch one. And I thought that in my head, and it actually happened to what I wanted. So I thought that was pretty awesome. So even little things like that, I give God thanks and praise for the little things. And people will be like, well, why would God care if you get like a Sonic figure and stuff? It's because God takes care of his children. It's not about the figure. It's about taking care of his children and making them happy and give them joy. I'm just looking for a male Metapod. And it's female. Yay! Am I gonna get a shiny before I even get a male Metapod? Come on, dude. Please. Just give me a male. And then I gotta go to my PC and hope that none of them are impish. See, I'm gonna go in order of what I have. So I gotta get these worms out of the way, and then I gotta get the bird. The bird will be easy. I already know what I'm gonna do with that. Pikachu. It's funny, when I started this game, the first encounter I had was Pikachu, and I was after that. That's pretty cool. Right now, there's something going on in Genshin Squadra where there's like a Super Saiyan God Goku skin. And it's like golden. But they don't tell you how to get it, and they don't even advertise it. I thought that's really weird. Oh yeah, Ninja Turtles to Sonic? Yeah. They should have added Ninja Turtles to Rumble. I think it would have been better than Care Bears. Alright, Lord, please just give me a Metapod. It would be quicker to catch a Caterpie, but I need a Metapod. I could catch another male Caterpie. Or I can get the Metapod. I'll get the Metapod. Well, there it is. I need the Metapod, dude. Man, I can't imagine shiny hunting in this game when it comes to encounters, dude. 8,000 encounters to get a shiny, dude. Like, that's not fun. I can't even get a stupid Metapod. I played it a while ago with Balish for like 30 minutes and then didn't want to play it, dude. It's nothing like new. It's just too boring, dude. Like, I don't know what else to do on there. And then Sonic Crossworlds is a bunch of grinding with FOMO content. Like, that's boring too. I just want a new Sonic game and a new Mario game, please. Please. At least you can, like, turn on Mario 2 for the NES and then buy an icon. That's what I did. I bought the awesome icon of Mario pulling up a turnip, dude. That is freaking awesome, dude. I like that art style. Male. No! Why, dude? 4 female? 4? And of course the Caterpie's the male, dude. Like, I need the Metapod. Yeah, I could. Lincoln Loud? See, I only know what that guy is because I've heard Ballas talk about Loud House on his stream, and that's what I assume what that is. It's Loud House, right? I'm trying to get some stuff for my living deck, so right now I need a male Metapod. The run is already done. I've already beat the game. Eventually I'll have a shiny Charizard on this account too. Or this file. Just takes time. It depends how Champions is. I'm not really a battler. I just use Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, Mew, Snorlax, Pikachu, Clefable. I don't really battle. I already have 1,800 resets on my other Switch profile if I'm multitasking or something watching YouTube. That's how. I never got a shiny Charizard on this game because it's too hard. But since this is like a bigger screen and way more accessible, I can do it now. And I know there's people on YouTube that have so many shinies and do this stuff like all the time. I'm not one of those people, dude. I suck. When it comes to like being decently good at video game, I'm the Mario and Sonic guy. Yeah, I have Pokemon cards. I got all the first edition Shadowless base set to Expedition base set. Completed sets. Might be missing a few first edition Neo Destiny cards and stuff like that, but majority of the sets from Wizards of the Coast I have complete. Because I bought them way early on before they skyrocketed and went up in price. And my favorite Pokemon is Charizard, so I have 3 first edition Charizards, 17 Shadowless Charizards, and probably like over 30 or more like base set normal Charizards. And then I have like 2 EX Fire Red Leaf Green Charizards. And I have some Shining Charizards from Neo Destiny. I got the Japanese one and I got the English. Oh, Mew's awesome, dude. Mew's one of my favorites too, especially the shiny. It's blue. It's just, I don't like how you can't get Mew in this game officially. You have to play Emerald, is from my understanding. So I've never owned a Mew on this game because of, like, stupid restrictions. Yeah, I got Mew on Let's Go. From the Pokeball. I also have 51 different shinies on Let's Go. But I have doubles of some of those, like a lot of doubles. But I have 51 different shinies. I should do a shiny living dex on that game. It is possible, but I don't want to just play Pokemon all the time, dude. Like, this is enough for me right now. After I finish doing what I want to do in this. Oh, it's way easier, dude. Yeah, it's way easier. You can get your odds down to 1 out of 273 in that game. In this game, it's 1 out of 8,192. Not this game. This is 1 out of 8,192. 1 out of 4,000 is earlier on, or later on in the series, where they made it easier. This is one of those games where, like, shinies are non-existent. I'm not looking for a shiny. I'm looking for a male Metapod. A male Metapod for my living dex, dude. They can't give me it. I've already found 4 females. And the only reason I want male is because that's the default sprite. So I want it to, you know, be original. SpongeBob vs. Sonic? Yeah, I don't know, dude, who'd win that, because you saw what SpongeBob did against Flats. He did absolutely nothing. Nothing could affect him. He absorbed all his blows. So he could definitely absorb Sonic's blows, dude. Mario 64. If it comes to Sonic, then Sonic 1. Come on. Yes! Watch this one be impish, dude. Like, I'm gonna be mad. You got 25 different natures. It's not gonna be impish. Okay. Okay, good. I gotta organize this. So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it's 30. Yeah, it's about 6 boxes. That's what I thought. Yeah, it's all right. It's basic. Well, Pidgey stays here. Not Kangaskhan. Alright, time to see you. So we got a hasty, male, careful, male, serious, male. Serious, male, hardy, male, adamant, male. There. And the rest of these are for starters, but I don't have them. So the next is Pidgeyline. Okay, so now I gotta get Pidgeot. I'm gonna put that Pikachu in that box. Is this the daycare level? Let's see. I gotta give this daycare my Charizard so I can get some Charmander. I'm gonna get my Charmander egg first. Okay, yeah, that's in order. And then it's Rattata, Eradicate, Spearow. I don't have those? Wow. I'm just giving time so that I get my Charmander egg. I need that Charizard, dude. What am I getting? Oh yeah, Pidgeotto. It's 5 Island, whatever. Where's the Pidgeotto? Here it is. Mail. Alright.
Why there gotta be so much grass here, dude?
Okay, this is where I need to be. Finn versus Batman. What are you talking about, dude? Now I think my bird is going to evolve. All these birds now. I'm gonna try something for a bit, and then I'll be done for today. It's that stupid wild Pokemon. The legendary. Yeah, I did. Man, this is gonna be tough to find, dude.
here.
Oh.
I think I was level 45, not 40.
Yeah.
Pikachu, where is he? they can choose to be who they want to be.
Where is this dog? There it is. Only one dog. Dude. What the... Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that's over here. now he's up there. Right? I have to keep doing this. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, he's up there. And now he's back down there. That you stupid dog. Now he's here. Yeah. Now he's all the way up there, dude. Like, what the heck? Yeah.
look at this for a little bit more, then be done. Okay, so it's over there, huh? This thing's annoying, dude. What? To get my 150 living decks is my goal. But to get 100% in this is different. You gotta get like all 386 Pokemon, you gotta get all the stars on your trainer card, and you have to get all the stamps. What is that? Oh, dang it, dude. I could have had him. Okay, so he's down there. If I go here, dang it. I just can't like check the thing. I gotta scroll all the time. Next. And see, then he went to the one I was at. Now I'm gonna go up here. And then watch him just go to the one that's on the right instead. Okay, I got it, I got it. He's here. Yeah, you're right. Dang it, dude. Let's go here and get some Pokemon then. I need to get a rat and Abra anyway, so I'll catch those and be done. Spearow? Oh, I got it. If I remember right, resetting the game isn't gonna make him be there either, even though I saved, which sucks. Yeah, he's down there, so let's just see what happens if I do this. Speed 86. Maybe if I give it Quick Claw. This thing doesn't save to where it was, pretty sure, because I remember dealing with this crap long ago. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. I wish I could just like pause and check instead of scrolling. This is Pallet Town.
So go up. Keeps doing that crap, dude. I don't want to move back down there because then he's just going to fake me out. Did it again. Now let's see what he's gonna do, huh? Still need a tentacruel, so... It's still there. Now, is it going to be on the water one again? No. Now this one could be on the water one. And then it goes back to Pallet Town and I have a chance. No, it's on Cycling Road, dude. Like, what the heck? Okay, that's Cerulean again. Alright, I'm done.